Hi hey hey my fellow gay, hope you had a lovely day, something something rhyming with Dick Ear and 97 blankies.
Jolly day, would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of honkers, honkers, honk shoe, honkai style rail? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Yeah, hey everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Timbit, thank you so much for being first. Jenny, hello. Kia Loves, welcome in. Soup Space, hiya, hey. CV, thank you so much for 14 months in the Superstar Sub Club. Hiya, hey, my fellow gay. Hope you had a lovely day. Something rhyming with day. Kieran 97 blankies. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. I had an okay day. We can talk about it in a bit, but I hope you guys had a great day too. Hello Moo. And Candace Fox, thanks for stopping by. Hello. Is it Gui or Gui? Or do you prefer Mauve? What do you want me to call you? Tell me how to pronounce your name correctly. Thanks for stopping by. And Mabufula. Hi. My day was all right. It started off pretty bad. I started it off feeling pretty awful, and then I was like, well, I don't want to feel shitty all day, right? So I've been trying to whenever I'm feeling bad, I'm trying to like process it in a healthy way. So I decided to go to a local park near me, and I decided to go take a walk. I think one lap is around half a mile, so I went twice. So I think that was 1 mile, which is a lot for me because I don't exercise a lot. So that was nice, even though it was really hot. It really did help clear my mind a bit, so that helped me out quite a bit. If you guys are ever feeling frustrated, just go on a walk. That's my advice to you. The girls usually call me Gooey. You got it, Gooey. Thank you so much for stopping by today's stream. I hope you're doing well today. But I'm doing okay now. I'm doing okay. I couldn't think about what I wanted to play today because we were supposed to play Arc Rise Fantasia, but I'm actually not going to be available tomorrow, so I decided to push Honkai today. Honestly, I was kind of in the mood to draw. I kind of wanted to do an art stream, but my iPad's not charged, so I can't really do that. And I was looking at like my roster of games, right? I was looking at my Switch, I was looking at Steam, and I was looking at everything. I was like, all I have are RPGs. I don't have any chill games I can just deflate to. But I think it's also because I just don't like playing games that aren't RPGs. And I didn't really feel like playing Animal Crossing. I want to play Pokemon, but if I do Pokemon, we have to do a new playthrough and everything. So I figured, okay, let's just play some Honkai today. But I also hit live, and then you guys showed up, and I felt better. So here we are. And can you believe it, guys? We made it to Penacony! Holy crap! Whoa! Wow! Woohoo! Woohoo! Just kidding. For some reason, you can come to Penacony early if you have for Divergent Universe, but you can't actually go out into Penacony. So like it's just Daniel here. We don't have anyone else. I think Screwlum left too. Screwlum had unique dialogue that was like, would you like to come with me to Penacony? And then like we took like a ship with him to Penacony to come to this area. But yeah, we have Divergent Universe. I don't think I'll do that on stream. I actually did some farming and stuff off stream like I usually do for this account. So Daniel's looking actually, where's Relic's Rate? This is the only one that I haven't leveled. I can worry about that in a bit later. Daniel's pretty much the only one we have to really worry about for now. Everyone else, we can kind of just go with the flow. How long is this still going on for? This has 3 days left. Yeah, no, we're not going to get Gallagher, unfortunately. But anyways, let's go ahead and continue on with our adventure at the Luofu. When I last left us, I think we were starting to do, I kind of remember where we're at. Oh, also, I keep on forgetting. If you guys want to answer today's check-in question of the day is, do you guys have any significant anniversaries or yearly celebration days? Today's actually a very special day for me because today marks 10 years. Today, 10 years ago, I went to my college freshman orientation and I got to meet some of my best friends through that orientation, and we still keep in touch quite often whenever we can. And today, you know, is our 10 years, so that's a very special day for me. But if you guys have any, please feel free to let me know. I don't have any. That's totally fine. Not everyone has to have any. But, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be like a wedding or a dating or anything like that. Like, if you guys just have a day where it's like, on this day, I did my dream job, or on this day, I won this competition or whatever. If you guys have anything like that, feel free to share with us. But otherwise, feel free to sit back. Let's take it easy. I also have some messages. Oh, this was the yapping guy, right? This guy was the yap. I'm just going to skip the yapping people, and then everyone else will read in a bit. That's so cute. Happy 10th orientation friend meeting anniversary. Rolls right off the tongue. Yeah, welcome in, Yazzie. Yeah. I can't believe it's been 10 years since I met them. It's kind of crazy. But it's nice. We've gone through everything together. It's been crazy. Those friends and I, like, we first met at orientation, and basically what happened was I clicked with someone really fast because they were also in marching band, so we immediately just started talking about marching band, right? And then there was another person who was really shy, and I don't know why, but we were talking about Persona. This is before Persona 5 even came out, so we were talking about Persona 4. And that person, like, very shyly comes up to us and is like, "Are you guys talking about Persona?" And then we absorbed them into our friend group, and we immediately became best friends. It was really cute. They had a little, if you guys know Danganronpa, they had Chiaki's backpack. A Cloud Knight is standing next to the captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the general's order.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
I consider September 27th me and Mabu's anniversary since it's the day of my first flight going up to see him. That's so cute! Okay, we gotta celebrate. We have to celebrate. About Stellarons.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
No, I don't at all. Who is Cocolia?
The master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes. Yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
About the ambrosial arbor.
So, you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus, the abundance, gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
Rambling rodent? Oh, it's such a good insult.
What did we do?
Shut up, nasty squirrel!
We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand.
I didn't say anything.
Species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
I don't have the blessing of abundance. Gallagher's not in my party. I don't have any more questions. Oh, Miss Ting Yun.
Have you talked with these disciples, Benefactor? What do you make of them?
I feel sorry for them.
They brought this upon themselves. The Xianzhou Alliance forbids anyone from accessing forbidden knowledge regarding immortality. They should have thought about whether they were capable of paying the price when seeking the power of an eon. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The abundance played a cruel trick on them.
This is another case of like, it's just like in 14, right? When we were talking about the like souls and like the whenever they die, they just get back up, right? There's something about like immortality that is so scary to me now. Like I could never, you know? It's so funny because I remember when I was a kid and this was so silly. Like before I even decided I wanted to be an actor, like, you know, when you're a kid and you're in like elementary school, like your teachers will be like, what do you want to do when you grow up? And I remember I specifically wrote, I want to make the elixir of life and live forever. And I just don't know if I want that now. Of course, like I don't want to go anytime soon, but like, it's like free rent, right? It's like free rent. Like if you live forever or if you live for such a long time, there are some things in life that just become so different. And it's a little terrifying. There's a ghastly paleness in the face of this resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the situation?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
There's a wounded warrior that didn't make it back to his unit.
Thanks for your intel. I'll dispatch someone immediately. The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
I know there's no music now, but as always, can you guys let me know if the audio levels are fine, if anything needs to be turned up or down? I guess when we get to like a place with background music, you can also let me know too, but still.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Ready. Enter the crossroads of fate. Please note that your choice will bring about an irreversible outcome. By continuing forward, the following missions will permanently disappear as the story progresses. Oh, this might be the, this must be that thing about the quest about learning about the Sanctus Medicus. So they made this optional now. Well, let's abandon it, because I don't really care.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I didn't know they added that. That's cool.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Please tell us the truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Hushin spotted like moths to a flame. All I gotta do is say, Chapel Roan, Chapel Roan! Gay people, where are you at? Just ask for our help already. Welcome in, Lyra.
It would seem you came prepared.
See, hi. What's that? Brat by Charlie XCX?
The first
Even
time
more
we
gay
met
people show
Madame
up.
Kong, she said something like,
This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved. And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
And that's period.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
Oh my god, but have you ever been in this situation where like you're dealing with someone like this and like you know what they're gonna do and like you just kind of blow up and you're like, I know exactly what you're gonna ask of me and I'm gonna tell you that I know what you're gonna say and I'm saying no, I don't want any of this. And then they're like, that's not what I was gonna ask for you at all. Because it's very awkward and it's happened to me many times in my life.
Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission.
Oh, girlie's running.
After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
I'm not actually a Charlie girly. I usually don't keep up with the pop girlies if I'm being totally honest. Me too. I'm kind of not really that connected to like queer culture. I know like things in passing, but like I literally learned through osmosis from you guys. I feel like it's very fragmented. Like some people like some like pop culture things and some people like others, and then you guys amalgamate to me.
Here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Evenest Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
Was Fu Shan's design always like this? Like, did she always have like this little like loose floopy of hair and then like the little like anime bang there? Actually, her hair looks kind of cool.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
Why not the Foxians and Vidyadhara to try?
You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal. Yet they are still a long-life species. The Vidyadhara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara.
I still just can't get over the fact that she has this giant-ass Flava Flav necklace. She's the new host of Flava of Love.
However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Oh my god, if I don't get to where I think I'm gonna get in today's stream, I need the thumbnail to be Fu Shen with the Flava Flav necklace.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
This is the only way.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
And Kieran?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourself.
Oh my god, wait. I want to hear this.
Sparkles, I'll be your queen, princess, bee, honeybee, honey, honeypot, letter B in square, lovely,
Oh my god.
winking face, 2 hearts, Sparkles, I'll be your one and only, Sparkles, champion, Sparkles, trophy,
Oh my
I'll be
God.
your 100, full-time, white tick mark, royal, crown, worship me, church, microphone, love me, 2 hearts, again,
Oh
double
my
exclamation
God.
mark, until the end, Sparkles, oh, Sparkles, I'll be your queen, princess, bee, honeybee, honey, honeypot, letter B in square, 2 hearts,
hate this
lovely,
so much.
2 hearts.
I'll
Smiley
be your
face,
queen bee,
Sparkles.
honey bee, love me. I'll be your one and only champion. I'll be your full-time royal, worship me, love me again. Until the end, I will be your queen bee, honey bee, lovely, na 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 na, near and far. Oh, I love that song so much. I was literally just listening to it before the stream. That one and na 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 na, to me, to me, to me. Ugh, I love the Arcadian music so much. Well, welcome in, Gab. Thank you so much for 23 months of Queen Bee, Honey Bee, lovely. I love Fu Xuan's little moon danglies in her hair. The more that we look at her, the more I'm kind of like, I like her design. I still wouldn't roll for her, but I like her design. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever,
There's knowledge of this in the
they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Oh, it's 100% gonna do the emojis. No, my favorite line in that song, I just tweeted it. It was the... My civic duty will be to join savage parties for honeybee lovely progression and purposely wipe the group. Oh, that's so evil, Yazzie. That's so evil because you're so good at that game. Oh, my favorite line is, I wanna outshine the stars in the sky. I wanna see my name painted in lights. To win your love, I will do just anything. There's always something more. There's always something more. There's always something more. There's always something more. I've been trying to figure out a bee glamour for days to know. Just wear what she wears.
Still here. You're too close to the crucible.
Oh, she's the Gaslight Gatekeep
Thank you
girl
for the
boxer. Don't worry.
concern, But I'm fine. The general commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Tingyun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
Oh, it's healer gear, rip.
There's...
The crucible gradually stops shaking and the smoke slowly ceases to pour
the
out.
smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Well, it said we need to be skinty. The crucible starts to shake and smoke amid. Oh, uh-oh.
Turn it off! Why did you turn it on?
Sorry. I am so happy that I got my my wings. Ooh. Did you see Don? He looked so like he got killed. I got my wings from Valley Garmanda last night, which is awesome. But now like I don't have anything to work towards. I guess I'm just like leveling up my Pictomancer now, but at the same time I'm just like I got nothing to live for at the moment. Now that we're in a battle, is the music too loud? Is the game audio too loud, or is it fine as is for you guys? Oh, we're dying. Hold on. Wait. The enemies are tough here now.
Leave it to me.
I might have to replace Harmony Trailblazer. He's not really fitting in the team right now. Game audio is fine? Okay, cool. Congrats on the wings. Thank you. Mark's trying to pass her bombastic as gas from those thingies. Yes, it's true.
Take your position.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone still wants to farm Valley, like, I'm down to join, but I pretty much have done everything I need to because I have another coffer ready. So once I get Pictomancer to 100, I have a weapon for it. For glamour. The glamour of it all.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
We're really just out here getting hit. That's not okay. Let's get my rewards. I also did some rolls off stream. That's my bad for not. The rolls sucked, so I kind of got what I deserved for not doing them on stream with you guys. Wait, oh, that's for okay. I should have built HTB because I have the break. Oh, Harmony Trailblazer. Because I have the Break Queen and King with Firefly and Boot Hill, who can apply elemental weaknesses. I also have Firefly, but I don't have Gallagher, so what's the point? We skipped the entire questline with her. That just saved us like 2 hours.
Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Well, that's the thing. If I pulled Gallagher off stream, then I would have started today's stream with Gallagher, and you guys have been like, what's going on?
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Her questline became optional because they didn't have to use it to pad time for this game.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission.
Take care, Geb.
However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species.
Are you telling me everyone in the Xianzhou has Gallagher on their team except for me?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was.
It was so long and completely botched the pacing of the main story. Thank goodness it's optional now. Thank God.
How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the ambrosial arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings.
Welcome in, Suki.
Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
You have nothing to say because your lips are not moving. All right, let's do this. Oh, wait, hold on. I need this.
The truth of life
Go for
is
it.
sanctuary. It's but a vision.
So I was gonna ask you guys, do you guys have any recommendations for, I ask this all the time, but do you guys have any recommendations for games? Because like I said earlier, I was looking at my library and like I almost exclusively just have RPGs, right? So I'm trying to think of other games that I could play that aren't necessarily like huge story-driven games in case like there's a day where I just want to take a break. But I guess I'm also kind of picky, so that's like on me.
Leave it to me. You no not survive
Bing bong.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Hope you're prepared.
I said bing bong! There we go.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Let's begin.
My welt is pretty strong, actually. I need to see if I built him or not.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
My Japard on this account, I have to forget. I have to remember that this is not my actual Japard because this one is really slow.
The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision. The mood is set. Let the show begin. I've no interest in
Daniel, finish him! Japard without energy regen is pain. It's definitely rough. But it's because my actual Japard is so fast.
Leave it to me.
As it is right now, it's fine because it's like Harmony Male Trailblazer goes first and then restores the SP for Welt to use his skill, and then Japard goes, and then Daniel goes.
Is that all?
Japard won't stop coming home. Japard, don't come home. We don't want you at this household. Well, that's your household. I want him in my household.
Survive or be destroyed.
You pulled E4, Japard? I like him, but I don't know if I like him that much. I don't think there's any character that I would roll any extra E's for except for Gallagher because he's a 4-star. He's like, what do his Eidolons do?
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh goodness gracious. Oh goodness gracious. We might actually not survive this. I think I might need to bring the Underworld Doctor. I'm Natasha, an Underworld Doctor.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I guess this wasn't necessary because she's not broken yet. It like gives his party 20% effect resistance, gives his freeze a pathetic slow, and something like his talent gives him more health. I mean, it's useful. It's just not like going out of your way. Oh.
Fighting is meaningless.
I kind of flopped a little there. Oh. Oh.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh. Oh. Daniel's gonna die from wind poisoning.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This can't.
Stand down.
The Sanctus Medicus might actually win this. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know when Bronya's getting free skill points on her Eidolons. It's rough out here, but alas, we love Jeppy nonetheless. Oh, this isn't looking good. Okay, I gotta swap myself out. I'm flopping. I'm not useful here because I don't have Penacony. What happens if you die? Is it just a retreat? Oh, change my lineup. Okay, let's go put in... I guess we could put in Ron May. Time for Natasha, an underworld doctor. Wait, let's see if Ron May helps us though.
Is that all?
I really don't have any other healers except for Natasha.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Not even links? I don't think I have links on this account, no. Oh, wait, I think we're, yeah. Of course, Miss Ranmei is gonna be absolutely broken useful.
This ends here.
It's so crazy because she's so, like, I didn't get why people thought she was OP, and then I got her, and I was like, oh. Sometimes OP characters don't necessarily need to be, like, big DPS. Oh, this part is painful.
Never falters. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Ooh, nice. Oh, that's right, because he has the 4-piece wind set. So I think it's when he ults, he gets his turn jumped, right?
Some value eternal.
To my heart's content, punishment.
No.
Let's begin.
When he ults, he gets pushed up the turn queue. I think isn't that only for Eidolons though?
Hope you're prepared.
No interest in conflict. The truth.
It's the that's what I thought. It's the wind set.
It's but a vision.
Leave it to me.
My brain's not here right now.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fight.
This ends.
Welcome in, Blue Moss. Hiya, hey, hey. Hope you're doing well today.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed.
It's okay. Just remember to Bing Bong. Oh, I'll never forget to Bing Bong.
No interest in conflict.
Existence is unity.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau,
A will forged in ice.
Never falters. We are cutting it so close. I forgot how hard Honkai gets after you leave Belobog.
this ends.
Get out of here.
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent. will bring us undying bodies.
The next boss is gonna absolutely obliterate this team. You have no faith in me.
Who gave us the Stellaron said that Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now.
Did you slay Taeyeon? She does not look like Taeyeon. Ooh.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Miss Taeyeon?
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Ooh!
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Ooh!
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Vantilia.
Oh my god, Miss Taeyeon died and she shat herself.
To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Ting-Yoon, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Oh! Oh! Well. Well. Oh my god!
Fine.
Hope you're prepared.
Smiles?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
This officially confirms that Taeyeon's not a girly who poops. I thought she... You know, there are like girly pops and then there's girly poops.
This ends here. Is that all?
No, get back up. That's what I thought. Oh, we're absolutely eating. We're eating shit. Oh, no, we'll survive. We'll survive. We'll survive. We'll survive.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed.
There is no other choice. Oh! Smiles? Smiles? Oh. Wait. Do I have to fight the thing again? Do I have to? Please tell me no. Please tell me no. Battle Pass. Save me. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. You know what? I think it's because I didn't level up Japard's relics. Hold on. We just skipped past Danshu? Okay, good. Where's defense? I need some defense shoes. Or I mean, I need speed shoes, but I guess I'll take HP for now. Oh gosh. Oh Japard. Oh Japard. We've got nothing. Let me try getting some stuff for him last. I have a lot of stamina on this account. Here. Let's go over to... It is double relics, so let's go get some relics for Japard. Wait, no, where's... It's this one, right? Purity Palace. Oh, my Jeppy's in the trenches. All right, Yazzie, it's time. I'm gonna give Dan Heng his worst nightmare and put him in a party exclusively with Blade.
Need me to watch your back?
Auto.
Your end approaches. Failed to set you.
Is that custom line like when you pair him with Dan Heng? Pee pee, poo poo. Yes.
The fight is set.
His edgy yaoi line.
Failed to send you.
Thank you, Yazzie. Oh, defense, perfect.
Your end approaches.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Thank you for your Dan Heng, or thank you for your Blade, Yazzie.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Okay, I think we should be fine now. Ish. Why do you need to watch his back, Blade? What do you plan to do with him? Excuse me? Excuse me? The free credits I get is all the thanks I need. Good. Okay, wait. Where's Japard? Relics. Remove. Remove. HP defense. Ooh. Ooh. This one has percentage. Okay, and then defense effect resist. Okay, this one has defense. Perfect. This is okay. I was like, this is Japard, right? I didn't just strip Dan Heng, did I? I guess I'll just give him HP then. What's the rope he likes again? I guess it doesn't matter now, but... Increases energy regen rate by 5%. Increases damage by 10% for all other allies. That's just Ron May. Okay, I guess you're going Penacony set, Japard. Enjoy. Physical damage boost. Fire damage boost. Ice damage. This is all useless. Where's defense? Where's defense? Thank you. Okay, I guess you're going Glamoth. He cares more about the energy regen. Energy. I don't have any energy ropes, it looks like. No, not even 2-star, so we have to go with this. Alright, don't look at what I'm gonna do. There's no speed stats. My heart. It's hurting. Oh, this is doo-doo. This is doo-doo. Oh, this is all doo-doo, but I'll take it. It's fine. I guess. Okay, what's your HP and defense looking like now? Okay, 1085 and 1774. I'll take it. Mr. Welt. I know I farmed some things for you. What do we have here? Attack and HP. Oh, I guess I have no other choice. Survive or be destroyed. Imaginary HP. Increases wearer's max HP by 12%. When the wearer's speed reaches 120 or higher, all allies' attack increases by 8%? All right. Ooh. Imaginary. Why is Rod May wearing an imaginary boost? The auto-equip is so silly. Sure, you can take this. Yes, perfect. There we go. Actually, what does Rod May need? Oh, she needs, it's the break effect set, right? Yeah, Talia. I guess for now, let's give you, like, HP or something. HP or defense. Sure. So then we need to boost up your attack. Okay, I'll take the speed boost. She runs Talia if she needs more break effect, but otherwise just any support set. I don't really specialize in support sets. My support is Gallagher, and I build Gallagher to be like a truck. Okay, let's try again. I think we should be better now. Smiles. Do I need to add Natasha? Do I need to, like... I didn't level her up at all. Where's she at? Where are you at, Underworld Doctor?
Nice to meet you. I'm Natasha, an Underworld Doctor.
Fine, I'll play it safe. Give me a free roll!
A doctor never stops learning.
Okay. There. Why do I have this? Oh, I think we rolled this together, didn't we? Increases the wearer's max HP by 18% and outgoing healing by 12%. When the wearer heals allies, records the amount of outgoing healing. When an ally launches an attack, a random attacked enemy deals an additional damage equal to 36% of the recorded outgoing healing value. This type of additional damage is the same type as the wearer's. This additional damage is not affected by other buffs and can only recur one time per turn. You'll need Cleanse for Fantilia. You can probably do March Depart and very slowly if you work your way through the far. No, it's okay. I'll just do this. All right. Natasha, does her Cleanse come from one of these? The skill removes one debuff. Okay, let's go do this really fast. Once again, I'm going to put Yazzy's blade to work. Dun Hung, it's your dream come true.
Need me to watch your back.
There you go. Eat up the Yowie.
Your end approaches.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Wait, no! Blade, get up! Get up, Blade, get up!
It's but a vision.
Power translates into hope.
Thank you. He may have like no effect resistance. Listen, that man was built for one thing and one thing only, to be Firefly's Uber driver. There we go.
Wise choice.
There we go. Okay, let's add her to the team. The fact that it's canon that Blade had to sit at the DMV and get his driver's license? Wait, is that really a thing? Or is that just because the fact that he drives? Here we go. Firefly asks if he has his license and he says yes. He could be lying. Okay, but like imagine this. You're at the DMV and you're having the worst day of your life because you're at the DMV. And then you just look and you see the hottest guy ever, and it's Blade.
So, Master Divine.
That's evil! I have to do the fight again!
Celestials were capable of.
No! I have to do the fight again!
No.
This ends here.
Is that all?
That's evil!
Too late to
I
repent.
cannot.
The truth of life and death.
Get out of here.
It's but a vision.
This game giveth and it taketh.
This ends here. In the name of Len,
A will forged in ice.
Never falters.
Stand down.
Time for a shot.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no
There is no other choice.
Now time.
Hope you're prepared. Fighting is meaningless.
Time for some hardship.
Bing bong.
That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Doesn't Firefly respond with something along the lines of, "That's surprising"? Wait, why did I do this? I'm stupid. I should have done that afterwards. I'm silly goofy. I'm just like a little bit silly goofy.
Naughty child.
Don't worry
this
about
ends
me.
here.
Fighting is meaningless.
The fact that I have to do all this again.
Name of Len.
At least it is better that I have Natasha now. That first attempt was pretty awful. Harmony Trailblazer. Harmony Trailblazer. We weren't ready for you.
Time for a shot.
Hope you're. I've no interest in conflict.
Please stand down.
That's better.
Time to retreat.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, I need to raise her traces, don't I?
Fighting is meaningless.
At least they give you the Natasha for free. You really could have gone through this entire game without a healer if they didn't give you her. Some people are that unlucky. I didn't get Pela until like a few months ago.
Now time.
No interest in conflict.
This ends.
The fact that March isn't a healer is so wild. I mean, I guess preservation makes sense, but like...
Timely treatment.
Ooh. Ooh. Hey, chill. Ma'am, please chill.
A will forged in ice.
Giving her some flat. Oh, yeah, her heal scales off her HP, right?
Let's begin. Stand down.
Naughty child. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Please, no. Please, no, ma'am.
Something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude. The truth of life, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
March technically heals when she gets E6. I really wish March was better to use. I like her. I think she's so cute. I obviously am her, but like her base is just non-usable. And as much as I'm excited for the new form, the hunt form, it's like the outfit's not the same, you know? The outfit's cute, but it's not the OG March.
Fighting is meaningless.
No, I don't have Bailu on this account.
Let's begin.
You can tell Natasha's the only healer on my account because if I could, I would have used Gallagher.
The ambrosial.
What a shame.
Oh, we get to watch this again?
It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely you can
withstand the lesson of destruction.
Ooh.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
The subreddit for her mains only has like 60 people. She really ate that neck snap? You know, she was watching a lot of Shaft anime. You guys remember who's old enough to remember the Shaft head tilt? Welcome in, Soma.
Is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
This ends here. In the name of Land,
Shield, please.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
The sound effect for her neck snap was way more obvious in the previous patches. I don't know. I don't have her on this account. Now that I'm not like speedrunning the story though, I do have an appreciation for these characters more.
Let's begin.
Who would have known that if you actually took your time to play the game, you could really enjoy the characters?
This ends here.
I'm okay.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
I've seen Madoka. It's my only experience with Shaft. Is Madoka animated by Shaft? I didn't know that.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Is that all? The truth of life
Get
and
him.
death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Some people say that taking your time through games makes them more enjoyable. Huge. Oh my god, I would have never known.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's a lot of head tilting, of course. If it's Shaft, there's 1,000,000% head tilting.
Time break.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all? In the name of Lando, a will forged in ice.
It's been a few years since I watched Madoka. I should rewatch it because of that new game. I love the opening so much. Oh, what a great song.
You are fortunate that Zephyr and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hands. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage...
Not the error message showing you that I spam the buttons.
My apologies for leaving so soon. but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Okay, but that's kind of mother of her, though.
Time for some
Thank
hardship.
you.
Good. You know nothing of the
Survive or be destroyed.
There is
no other choice.
Some people take their time to enjoy the game. I take my time because I'm trash and lose every boss battle 50 times. Oh my god, that was me with the propagation boss and with Aventurine and with Sunday. Ooh. Awful, 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 awful.
I'm okay. I've no interest in conflict.
Paniconi especially was really hard. I will give it these. I do like that these games are actually. Aventurine was the boss that kicked my ass until I got Gallagher.
Never falters.
I will give this game. I give this game a lot, but it's really awesome that the difficulty curve for this game, like, it's not like just like you can press auto battle and just win, right? Because sometimes games are guilty of that for gacha games, right? But the fact that this game actually makes you strategize and work around the mechanics is really, really awesome.
Time of treatment.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
If you guys want to answer today's check-in question, the check-in question of the day is, do you guys have any significant anniversary or yearly celebration days? Today is the 10-year anniversary of me going my freshman orientation for college and meeting my friends. We call each other the J Squad.
I've been waiting a while. Nap time.
I do love that there's voice lines when you like just make them wait and stay idle. That Dong Hun will show right now.
Don't hesitate.
They're like that.
The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Thank you. The way that fight was completely different now that I have Natasha.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Well, March, what you see is when someone dies, they release all of the tight grip on their body and they just let out a big fat, kind of like what you do whenever we warp.
Mr. Yang. My friends and I have been getting gyros together on Valentine's Day for like 10 years because of a joke. Ooh, that's a cool little tradition.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Phantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past.
I, no joke, almost stopped playing for a while because I thought I would not be able to beat the propagation bug. I really thought it was over because I had no DPS with a weakness break. That propagation bug is so awful. That actually is like the worst boss in the entire game.
She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I feel even worse for Ting Yun. Ting Yun hates her job, has to put on that fake customer service voice 24/7, and gets possessed and killed?
I don't believe so. Phantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved.
Phantilia saw that Ting Yun hated her job and said, "Let me help you quiet quit," and possessed her so that she could quiet quit from life. Ting Yun's the most tragic character in this game.
But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Phantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
That is to say, Tingyun.
You're saying that the real Tingyun is still...
I'm sorry, Marge. I can't say with any certainty where the real Tingyun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Tingyun, it does raise the question of why Phantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Tingyun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Phantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen, planting a Stellar in the Luofu, all part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction.
A couple years back when I was in college on Halloween, my friends and I would go to all the places that had offers for free food if you came with a costume. That's how we spend the day. That sounds lit, actually. Oh my god.
Phantilia is aiming for the ambrosial arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The ambrosial arbor can be sealed from that delve.
I haven't done Halloween in so long. I really miss it. Like, my friends, like, they'll have like cousins that are kids and stuff, so they'll either like take them trick-or-treating or like have like a family party and stuff on Halloween. I wish I could do that because I just miss Halloween. I think, was it last year or 2 years ago? I did a face camera stream where I was like just wearing my little witch costume.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Your Little Witch Academia costume? Yeah.
About Tingyun.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Tingyun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Tingyun. As for the Tingyun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
About the scale gauge waterscape.
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the ambrosial arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
Where's Tingyun?
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Time is of the essence. Let's go.
A little while ago. Oh, here we go.
This is...
The delve bordering scale gauge waterscape.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
And then we never saw her again. Except for that event where she's featured. Ooh!
The Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles.
I love the fact that as a silent protagonist, we just yap and yap and yap to Dan Heng, who totally just loves us yapping to him.
Why are you near the Aurate Elixir furnace?
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Ooh! Dan Heng time!
What's up?
I need to go.
Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
Kayla Stell are very much that Discord friend that talks smack in chat, but won't say a peep and call.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Dan Heng?
How did you know?
As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
Man, Dan Heng's outfit's so good. I love the like cape coat, but I also just love the shoes, the pants, the little bit of like the garter belt, the bead chain in the back. That's also just so, I love his outfit so much. I like him a lot.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
It's like his personality's not my type for like characters, but his design's really good. Why am I walking?
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
His turtleneck looks so comfy. It's not, I like that it's not too asymmetrical like most outfits. I feel like a lot of character design nowadays, it's like in Honkai and like VTubers and stuff, asymmetry is definitely like super in. Like how can we make every character look unique and like non-standard, right? So I've asked you guys who your guys' favorite characters are, and like that's and it might be the same, but I am curious who's like who design-wise you guys really like. Because it may not be the character whose design you like, or you can give like your top 3 designs. It may not be synonymous with like who your favorite character is, right?
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories.
I really like Fu Shen's design.
They have nothing to do with me anymore.
I like, after looking at her today, I really like Fu Shen's hair. It's just the Flava Flav clock is so funny to me.
Surging power. It's you. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were, it seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
We're doing this now. Okay. I didn't think we were gonna get to this stream. Oh!
He's here.
Uh-oh. All right, everyone, grab your popcorn.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death.
I forgot how emotional Blade got here. Like, okay, pop off. Not sure, but off the top of my head, Jinglu, Kafka, and Firefly. I actually have to look at them enough to give a good answer. I love Kafka. I say it a million times, but I think it's because Kafka's outfit is so, like, male VTuber 2.0 design.
I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
All right, everyone, Yangqing. Girly pop, girly flop. Thoughts on Yanqing?
Jing Yuan's lapdog.
I think I asked about him already, didn't I?
Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh?
Girly flop canonically. I feel like a lot of people don't really like Yanqing.
You look so familiar.
Oh, it's because he looks like me. Ooh.
Quit hiding.
Ooh, Yowie.
Your true self revealed.
Stop!
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. Videodora. Imbibiter Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you, Imbibiter Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou.
Okay.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way!
Yenching said no yaoi on my watch. He has potential. I like his hair. When you get stabbed by your ex-boyfriend, so you have to go through your magical girl transformation. Okay, you guys have to remind me if Blade's story quest explains their past relationship or not.
Undivided focus.
Otherwise, I'm gonna need you guys to lore drop me.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Does Blade have a story? Does it get explained? Do their relationship get explained by the story?
Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Mother?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
Ooh. So it begins. Failed to send you. Too little.
Surrender!
Mother, we need you to join us in the fray.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no...
Can't delay any longer.
Blade doesn't have a story quest, but Jingyu's story quest is basically includes Blade, Dan Heng, and a little bit of Jingyuan. Okay.
This isn't over.
Mother!
Listen to me.
Ooh.
Stop.
Oh. Yes, ma'am.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Jingyuan.
General!
Hello. You saying hello to me or Jingyuan? Welcome in, Miggy.
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
Man, now his other ex-boyfriend shows up. I need to remember what happens between all of them.
General,
Now is not the time.
Bye, sexy people.
It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
Wait. We're like almost done with the Xianzhou storyline, aren't we?
Luminescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Fine details of everything that went down is just kind of a big question mark, but Jing Liu's quest goes through the general gist of it. Not to do Jing Liu's quest.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Dan Feng, you must do something for me.
Show me if you kiss just like him.
Before I can let Dan Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dan Feng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you.
Oh, this is a familiar feeling.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu.
All right, give me 1 second. I just gotta go run and grab some food really fast. I'll be back in like just 10 seconds. BRB.
Old friends meet yet again.
All right, I have some pizza with me. I can eat while everyone yaps.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! Heaven's Surge.
Oh, okay, sure. This is not canon. I'm not destruction anymore.
A foregone conclusion.
Just a scratch. Heaven's Surge.
What?
This is our
This
chance.
Dan Heng gets to use his level 3 skill? Where'd I get this one?
Conflict is pitiless.
Told you I could fight.
March did one thing.
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
This is so OP. What the hell?
Here is thunder.
Time for the...
Show no mercy.
Tough luck running into me.
Heaven's Surge. Break. This is our chance.
Conflict is pitiless.
My turn.
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
I'm so jealous.
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
Told you I can fight. Deals 200 damage. Looked up the High Cloud Quintet and only saw that Bai Heng was a member. Then I don't know who Bai Heng is. No.
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? I asked you first. I asked you second.
Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Gonna let the light shine on me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Most popular girls in school? Exactly.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests, when you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, The appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hong and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew.
Anything you want, Daddy.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Huggy! Huggy, 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 huggy!
Don Hung?
Oh, yeah, we're still controlling him! Friendship!
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Marge is standing here being like, what the hell is he talking about?
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan. Only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child.
I was gonna say, oh, were they yassified? But no, they were baby uwuified.
Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Don Hong, when did you get this 40-inch human hair unit?
March, it's not a wig.
You sure about that?
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies.
Boyfriends!
So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express?
I was worried for your safety.
Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own.
And Kieran!
We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng. You know, the more I look at this statue, the less Dan Heng-y it gets.
Dan Heng-y?
Still, it's got the same stony expression.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
Oh, he's still shorter. Love that March saw Dan Heng might have been a prisoner and instantly started forming a breakout plan. I love March. The height difference, exactly.
Has coming here triggered your release your full...
March is so real. I love her. I truly, truly do.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes.
The sad look that you can only see in Western European.
They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home.
Ooh, what should we say here? What do you guys think we should say? I'll let you guys choose the response. I know it's the same thing, but I like, for the sake of Dan Heng saying it, you know? Because Dan Heng would never, well, he doesn't say I'm sorry often, but the thanks, he also doesn't say thanks often too. Just one or two. Sorry, I guess.
I'm sorry, I never spoke up.
You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here. Yeah, those two haven't exactly been on their best behavior. It would have been good to have you here earlier.
Kieran did great. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been on my worst behavior.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dan Heng, correct? I've heard your name before.
How can that be? My name was erased.
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need.
She knows everyone's search history.
I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes.
Go on.
Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
I get a 30-inch bust down, you know?
Kieran looks at you.
As you both become silent.
Is there nothing you'd like to ask?
Kieran shakes his head. He doesn't want to speak. Nobody can get him to open up. That's so funny. Because by Penacony, he just starts talking whether or not you ask him to. Wait, no, I want to take pictures. I can't do photo mode? That's so messed up.
The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by the years of weathering. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken, as Arbor revives and foe nears, we call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea to flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Try to feel the great power here. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stir and come to life, as if a beast were waking from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones
The bindings that tamed the beast's powers, no. A fragile net, soon to shatter and fall. Its decay a warning, heard by one and all. Not even just Penacony, I swear they started doing more storylines with all that social media Halloween event. Yeah, like, they truly just stopped, they just randomly dropped the silent protagonist act, which I'm fine with because I like the protagonist having a personality, but it's just like, when it first happened, I was like, whoa, what? Oh, I'm talking? Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you. Welcome in, Princess Emily. Hope you're doing good today.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them.
Wait, how old is Jingyuan supposed to be? The way I don't remember this animation at all, it looks great. This game has, it's good, it's so good. The fact that it's free.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Pantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Ooh, okay, a lot of gems.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
I love that we just have normal Dan Heng with us because I don't have Impivator with me in this account.
You Scale Gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
I'd be very upset, Miss March.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
So this is so random, but they were talking about losing senses, right? A ceremonial lamp left by the Vidyadhara that contains the Vidyadhara's power of sealing. By lighting them up in a specific sequence, the corresponding seals in Scale Gorge Waterscape can be removed.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a
Yes, I know the puzzle. I know the puzzle.
Seals in this area.
In that case, then, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you.
It worked.
Man, they love yapping in this game.
Hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against.
Oh, goodness gracious.
The Cloud Knights will carry out
They want to keep on yapping! I was gonna say, so they were talking about losing senses, and I was just thinking, then I lose all my senses. That is just so typically me. Oh, baby, baby, oops, I did it again. So the whole, where this leads to is last night, we were looking up the TikToks of that one girl that does really good Britney impressions. But you found me, that girl. And I was thinking of that one TikTok she did of like, this is me one day after listening to Britney Spears. All you people look at me like I'm your little girl. And then she's like, this is me 1 year after listening to Britney Spears. All you people look at me like I'm your little girl. We tried quoting it while we were getting drive-thru for dinner. And we were like, because we tried doing it like while the guy helping us at drive-thru was like getting the food, right? So then he comes back while we're like doing the impression, and he just looks at us and tries so hard not to laugh at us. And I'm like, oh no.
On the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It's so good. This is me one day after listening to Britney Spears. All you people look at me like I'm your little girl. This is me 10 days after listening to Britney Spears. All you people look at me like I'm your little girl. This is me 1 year after listening to Britney Spears. All you people look at me like I'm your little girl. This is me. This is my voice. 10 years after listening to Britney Spears. You found me. All you people look at me like I'm your little girl. And if you ever think this way, oh, what? No? It's such a good TikTok. I'm so obsessed with them.
Beneath the lunar glow at dawn, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form. And this mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in...
This mural is pretty
This mural must be related to the others here.
Hey, do you...
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot we're experiencing the story together. I won't skip the next one.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth.
I was too busy thinking about the Britney Spears TikTok that I just skipped through the dialogue.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost. Yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned, the mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth. Our people sing the hymn of clouds, and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
This is my voice one day after listening to Britney Spears. Sometimes I run. Sometimes I hide. Sometimes I'm scared of you.
Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
This is my voice 1 week after listening to Britney Spears. Sometimes I run. Sometimes I hide. Sometimes I'm scared of you. This is my voice 1 year after listening to Britney Spears. Sometimes I run. Sometimes I hide. Oh. Oh. I have too much Britney on the brain.
Seems to be the problem, Fred. It would appear the seals have you at a loss.
Don't give me the answer.
Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Yes, I know.
What seems to be the problem, Fred? It would appear the
No?
seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, Fred?
Okay,
It would
fine.
appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Welcome in, Ashfrost. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I've got Britney on the brain and I have to do puzzles. My brain wasn't ready for this today. Nilfu, thank you so much for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in.
Let's head to the 3rd seal.
I survived 90-degree heat, so I'm fine. Oh god, I also survived 90-degree heat. I went on a walk because I had a really bad morning, and I tried to, like, you know, just walk it out and, like, refresh my mind, right? And it helped. But oh my god, the weather today was so hot and so awful.
The arbor is near
Ventilios.
Oh, I love having ADHD. Now I can only think about that Britney TikTok.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Florida weather be hitting? Oh gosh. Can we please give a warm welcome to Nilfu for being new here in the chat? Tell me how to properly pronounce your username as well. Wait, what's the weather like in Florida right now? It's like 11, 12 p.m. for you now, right? Or a.m., right?
The last of the
Is it
3
still
towns
hot?
is here.
There are
81
abominations
degrees
ahead.
here?
Careful, everyone.
I'm with you.
Nifu. Got it. Oh, it's an I. It's capitalized I. Nifu. I'll do my best to remember.
Let's begin.
If you missed my story, I'm just obsessed with this Britney Spears impersonator impression TikTok right now that it's just not leaving my head. It's living there rent free.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Oh, it's chilly. That's good. I was saying the other day that I've been suffering from like waking up in the middle of the night because it's been so freaking hot that I wake up sweating and it's so disgusting. But I can't complain because you're in Florida, which is probably worse than California. Not looking forward to the seasonal change. I usually get bad allergies. Ooh, I get really bad allergies too. My thing is if the weather drastically goes from super hot to super cold, I'll get a really bad nosebleed.
This ends here. No interest in conflict.
This is my IRL nickname because it's actually another culture. Ooh, that's cool. The way that you made it your username too. Ooh.
That's better.
That's right. I need to boost Natasha's HP.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, she's fine. Yeah, Viet. My brother-in-law's Viet too, so I figured.
Time for some hardship.
Nap time.
Come on, Don Hung. Let's finish this.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Bing bong! Autumn. Ooh.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Ooh, a map. Oh, okay, wait. Let's face this way. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has.
Thank you, Welt. I understand the puzzle. Yeah, I'm playing on NA server, but this is an alt account.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if
Oh.
it has any connection.
Wait, is this not facing the right way?
The seal.
We're not facing the right way? Okay, now we are. Okay, so 1. Yeah, you can go ahead and add this alt account if you want.
The flagstone the
Wait,
creature
what?
was stepping on. I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
That's the right one, though. That's 1. The inlaid gold decoration state method of paying reference to the stone lanterns to unlock the seal. Is that not 1? We're facing... Oh, the map is... Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm directionally challenged. My model hides my UID. Here you go. Bing bong. Are you gonna flex your E6 Jingyuan?
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor
I skipped Jingyuan.
It's Fantalia. We must hurry.
Oh god. Who wants to bet that I may or may not survive the Fantalia fight with this account? It may not be looking good. Let me go boost up Natasha. Wait, don't we get Jingyuan for the fight? Don't we have to use like a free Jingyuan that the story forces us to use? Okay, this should be good enough, right? This will make Natasha good enough so I don't have to worry about... Ooh, they gave her some speed, too. Might as well level up the light cone, too. There we go. All right, let's see him. Everybody, welcome to the stage. Nithu. Okay, let's go ahead and see what you got. We have Miss Jinglu. We got Boot Hill. We got Firefly. Not a whale. Oh, but you also have their cones as well. Wait, why is Jinglu's light cone not fully maxed out? You could probably swap either Welt or Dunhung for Jingyuan for the fight. I would never do that. Why would I ever? That's non-negotiable. Work in progress. Got it. I see.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
I'll add you too, but my characters are bad. That's okay. This is just for fun. You want to add, here's the code again. I'll play for a week and then stop for a month player. That's also me too until Gallagher came out. I think I have C5 Asta, but I need her to build her. I don't use Asta a bunch. Asta was pretty good, but I think she's been outclassed by all the other Harmony units that have come out. But she's still pretty good. Wait, is there not a... Where's the teleport? Also, let me be smart about this. I know I'm gonna need this. I pulled for Jade and then stopped playing. If Jingyuan's knocked down, the battle will immediately end in defeat. No line. Ooh, no one's saying any lines. Oh. My brain is still on Britney mode. You found me. Remember to send Jeppy to the corner? Oops.
Has the General of the Luofu chosen to grace me with his presence?
Hee hee!
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Fantilia, what?
All right, everyone. Girly pop, girly flop, or mother? Or anything in between.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body.
Mother alert.
The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the phantom flowers. I'll go for the body.
This is not good. I only have one DPS
much
unit.
Bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the arbor. You are but ants.
I love that the enemies don't have moving lips.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful.
You know a lot about strong winds, March.
Is that all? Vanquish the abomination.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Nap time.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Bing bong.
And the vanguard for the Xianzhou.
Not the flick. No, 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 no.
Is that all?
Please do not eat my yummy skill points.
To victory!
Time for the master stroke.
Excuse me?
Show no mercy.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Oh, that was pretty mother. The what? Yeah, the what
universe
now?
will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Ooh, they have their weaknesses guarded.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh yeah, we needed Natasha for this fight. Okay, understood.
The truth of life and death.
Am I winning?
Is but a vision.
I don't know.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Ooh, Japard's HP is actually pretty good.
Gonhong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Use Cloud Hymn Roar to attack Pantilia. Oh, that is such a cool attack. Imbibitor is so cool, even if he has hair to his butt. Prince of Pits!
Have you finally remembered your duty of watching
A new
over the arbor?
prince has joined the ranks.
Your scheme ends here, or the Xianzhou.
Naughty child.
Oh, I should have cleansed Jingyuan. Oops. I didn't realize Imbibitor is a Prince of Pits.
Vanquish the abomination.
Is that all?
Time for a shot.
1,000 thanks.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Bing bong? I said bing
conclusion.
bong!
Show no mercy.
There we go.
We still ants to you, Fantilia. So much effort to crush us. and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with me. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Now, wait a second. How is she changing her glamour plate? We are not in a sanctuary. Wait, we actually are in a sanctuary, actually. Maybe that's why she can change her glamours. Summon the Lightning Lord and eliminate the flowers generated by Fantilia.
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
This would have been so much faster if I could just bring Yazzy's blade with me.
The truth of
The sanctuary is but a vision.
It's but a vision.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
I'm okay.
To victory!
Okay, wait. Let's look at... Oh my god, he is! What a great day.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Time to end this.
Today I learned, or today I realized.
For the Xianzhou.
Come on, bing bong.
That'll...
Damn it, that break was useless.
You're wasting more time.
Ooh.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Blossom.
The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision. This ends here.
I'm the vanguard of to victory!
This is a lot.
Show no mercy.
These battles, because it's turn-based, you have all these flashy effects. This is the Coco Melon effect. It's too much like stimulation.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Hello.
The name of Landau. A will forged in ice. Never falters.
All right, Mr. Jing Yuan.
Vanquish the abomination!
Or not. Imbibe her. Final blow, final blow, final blow. Master stroke.
Forgive my indulgence. Yours for my next trick. I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
Okay, but like, can you like tell us what lippy that is? Is it Color Pop? Is it Mac? Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the Luofu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
This is what a superstar looks like.
Oh!
Not bad.
Move, I'm gay.
But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive.
Diva down! I love that quote so much.
The two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Phantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Phantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Is Phantilia still alive?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still.
Phantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
A few moments later, Fu Shen and the Cloud Knights arrived. A starskip was... Oh, okay, sure. Things from Star Rail I thought were going to be bigger threats in the story. Fragmentum, Antimatter Legion, Lord Ravagers. Ooh, okay, next quest already starting. So many text messages. Oh my god! Kieran, come to the Divination Commission alone. I'll send you the coordinates. Don't tell anyone. Sincerely yours, Kafka. You're still on the Luofu? I can't leave. Need your help. Blady's Mara symptoms are getting serious. I can't leave before he recovers. But you know, the bounty on his head has not been cancelled yet, so he's still the top wanted criminal on the Xianzhou. I need you, Kieran. Come and find me. Where are you? Send me your coordinates. You'll be here. I'll wait. I love that you could. The only two ways you can play him are, Kafka, let me help you, or you're so nasty, I hate you so much, I don't want to help you out. Letter from a strange woman. Obviously, we have to do Kafka's character quest, but I want to continue on with the MSQ for a little bit. Maybe we'll do Kafka's character quest next week. Or do we want to do it now? What do you guys want to do? Oh yeah? Well, my daddy's an ace attorney, kid! Take that! I find it hilarious that you can completely skip Kafka's character quest. I do too. Wait, if we do her character quest, does that mean she can show up on the ship? I mean, the Star Rail? There's a lot that I'm missing, right? Level rewards. Add new memory. Memory of chaos.
How is everything?
Rolls! And fuel! How much fuel do I have? Look, let's see. I have 20. I've never had that much at once. I have 5 rolls. And I have 3. Oh, wait, we can do a 10 pull. Guys, you know what we gotta do. Okay, wait. Who requested? Selma! Rip Ethel Kane. Okay, we have Miss Silver Wolf. No Idolins. Ranmei. Okay, so we have a mother team. We have Mother. We have questionably Girly Flop. And we have Girly Pop. Stream Ethel Kane Ptolomea. Ptolomea. Hi, I just bought the $20 battle pass and it says I get the Firefly character with it, but she's not showing up on my heroes list. Am I going crazy? Well, first off, welcome in Ethan Slays. You don't get the character from the battle pass. Usually if you buy the expensive battle pass, you get an icon. So I'm pretty sure you get, yeah, if it's this one, it's probably an icon. So you get this. So how you would add this to your account is what you do is you go to your profile right here, and then you can change your icon to the Firefly one, but you don't actually get the character in your party. No, you're not dumb. You believed with your heart. But honestly, though, I will say this. If you are able to, I don't always condone, you know, like, spending money on these games. If you are not able to, just play responsibly. But if you do buy the battle pass, the rewards you get from them are so useful in helping your characters grow. You get so much materials to, like, really help stock up for, because the resource grind is really awful in this game, and having the battle pass really does expedite a lot of the character building. I'd have Kafka to my supports, but I still have the lightning set on her. It's okay. I have Kafka on my main, so it's not too bad. Yeah, see, everyone here is kind. You're not gonna get, like, you're playing the game with your heart. Just play responsibly. We've already beat, like, one act of, we've pretty much, this is like the Xianzhou post game now. This is actually kind of crazy. I don't want to speedrun the rest of the MSQ because we have 3 days left, and I don't want to, like, it's gonna be a while. I'm still gonna take my time with MSQ. I've accepted the fact that I'm not gonna get Gallagher unless we do this roll and he comes home on this roll. On the bright side, the resource grind in Honkai is way less painful than in Genshin, so if you don't pay for the battle pass, it's true. It's true. Definitely, Honkai is, it's a lot more generous of a game than Genshin, but I'm assuming that it was built under the, like, mindset that this was gonna be your side game versus Genshin being your main game. I do have 5 of these, but I don't really care about any of these characters. But it's 5 chances of getting Gallagher at like a 0.0001% rate. What are the rates? Let's see. Yeah, the auto battling while grinding is really convenient. %. It's a 5% chance. And then, wait, divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 21. 21, or 5 divided by 21. It is a 0.23% chance we'd get Gallagher. And it might be even reduced more because they have another boosted rate. So it might be like a 0.1% chance to get Gallagher. Wait, this banner's already almost ending? Oh my god. Time flies way too fast. Okay. So my question to you guys, because we'll keep on going for a bit longer. Do we want to do Kafka's character quest now, or do we want to continue on with the MSQ? 2.4 releases on Tuesday? Really? Wait, really? I didn't even do 2.3. Yun Lee? Have they announced the banners yet? Have they announced who the off banner 5-star is and the 4 stars? Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I can another me save up banner. Really? Oh my gosh. So what are we feeling? Do we want to do Kafka, or do we want to go to the MSQ? Yes, I know. Level 50. Damage dealt to enemy targets are shared between all enemies when allies use AoE or blast attack abilities. Increases damage. Oh. I vote MSQ. Okie dokie. We'll save Kafka for next week then. That's crazy though that we're already at the end of this act of Luofu. I get to turbo skip so many banners. Yunli Huohuo is next with Xiaochu's Sparkle after. Oh. None of them have blades, so I'm safe. And I don't really care about Xiaochu, so I guess I'm good for now. Alright, let's continue on with MSQ for now then. We'll go ahead and do the 10 roll at the end of the stream.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
2.4 first half are Hanya, Yukong, and Lynx. Oh wow, Yukong's finally getting a banner again.
Hey, there's something I can tell you.
Good for her. Can Gallagher get right up again? How long does it take for a 4-star banner to get right up again? Her 15 banner streak of misery. Watch, Gallagher's gonna be put on a 15 banner streak of misery, and I'm gonna be so sad. Welcome in, Kane. Hi, hey. I'm not sad anymore, because you're here. It took Gallagher 3 banners to rerun, so who knows? 3 banners of misery. Aww. I can never be sad when you guys are here. Let's not give ourselves away and make sure where Kafka is for... Wait, we have to do Kafka's quest? Wait, was that... If I continue with the MSQ, do we get locked out of Kafka's quest? There's characters like Luca, Shueyi, and Tingyun who had a 1 banner gap before rerun. Maybe then we can get Gallagher. I'm just Delulu is the Soluluing my way into getting him. I think the most Delulu I was when I knew that the like free event rerun of the bartender event, and I knew that you couldn't get him. But I convinced myself when I believed Yazzie when Yazzie said that yes, you can get him if you do vignettes in a cup. Hiya, how's it going tonight? It's going pretty well. I'm doing a lot better. I had a pretty bad morning and then I walked it out and now I'm here hanging out with you guys. 2.5 Gallagher banner rerun. I'd be the happiest guy ever, but I think by the time 2.5 comes out, we'd be caught up in the MSQ. Beignets? Yes. I gaslight gatekeep girl boss there a bit. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Wait, why did I get that ping though? Can someone confirm if I get locked out of the Kafka character quest? Can you get locked out? Letter from a strange woman. You can't get locked out of this, can you? You can if you don't help her. Also, hi. Welcome in, Sleepy Ash. Oh, okay, we're doing it now then. We're doing it now. No, we have to go help Mother.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission? That's a bold decision.
Ask Himeko and Welt's opinion.
Long time no see. How have you been?
Oh, Welt! I hear the... Wait, no, that's not what I want. I hear the Express's grand spring cleaning will be starting soon.
Indeed. It's about that time. I guess that explains why Pom Pom is in such a hurry.
Where's Himeko? Where's your opinion, girl?
Oh, it's been a while. Did Pom Pom call you back?
I hear the Express's grand spring cleaning will start soon.
The Astral Express needs periodic cleaning and maintenance. It's home to the whole crew, after all. Let's take good care of it.
You have to talk to them on the Luofu? Okay. Kafka does not experience... Okay, thank you, thank you. We're still gonna do the quest because she's Mother. She's my favorite character in this game. Besides Gallagher.
She should be around here somewhere.
But where's Welt? Do we not ask Welt for his help? Or for his advice? Hey, Mother!
I knew you would come.
Hi, Blady.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past. So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
Oh, I never have a choice when it's a mother in need. I'm here to refuse your request. That's so messed up. Yes, it sounded like you needed some.
I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Xianzhou, you're the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form.
See, like, if we just chop this off, if I just chop this off, I think I'd be obsessed with him.
After we arrived on the Xianzhou, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state.
If you refuse the quest, literally ends you get a different achievement. Oh, it's so messed up, though.
My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade.
Protect you to protect me.
I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Thanks, Mother. Letter from a strange woman. Kafka turned a blind eye to you. She mutters some words in her mouth, and these powerful words are known as Spirit Whispers. Like how Mara affects Blade and Jinglu different than the Mara struck we've seen so far? Investigate.
That's Blade. Kafka says he's Mara-struck.
See, now he's just yapping.
That's Blade. Kafka says he's Mara-struck.
Oop.
You know nothing of the weight behind this.
Survive or be destroyed!
There is no other choice.
Have I enjoyed the Luofu? I'm honestly surprised at how fast the MSQ is now. I mean, the fact that the whole Danshu questline is like optional now is great because that took a lot of hours that I didn't want it to vote. So it's not as awful as people were saying that it was back in the day. But again, it's been over a year now, so. But I honestly think we're gonna catch up with the MSQ very fast.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Oh, no, 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 no. Bye. Hi. Give me the shmoney.
Let's begin.
That'll take more than that.
Bing bong.
This ends here.
You know nothing of the survive.
I enjoy the Danshu quest because it gives a lot of context of the denizens of abundance, but I see why they made it optional. Again, like, these games are great because if you want the extra lore and all that, right? It's really awesome that it's available, but I'm glad that it's optional because not everyone has the time to like just spend hours upon hours of doing side quests to get the lore bits. So it's really cool that it's available, and then, you know, if people want it, they can get it, and then that way they can share it in a condensed manner.
This ends here.
I'm interested to hear. I'm so excited to play through Penacony with you guys. Penacony is so good. Also, Sleepy Ash, I have played through the game before. This is just an alt. It is nice going back and reviewing the plot, though, because I don't remember everything about the plot, because I did speedrun it when I first played this game. Don't have the time to be a complete story and lore nerd. Like, well, see, it's really, like, I say this time and time again, but this game is so awesome because it's free. So, like, everyone has access. The reason why these games are so huge, right, and they have such big fandoms is because they're free. So everyone has access to them. Well, free 99, you know what I mean. But anyone can be a lore nerd because if you can't afford to buy other games, you can sink hundreds of hours learning about all these different things. Like, I was thinking about doing a stream where we literally just go through the databank and read the lore about the eons, because I want to know more about the eons and like emanators and things like that. But like, it's so cool that this game has so much to offer, and a lot of it can just be passed by if people don't have time for it, you know? I love stories, but sometimes gameplay just takes a long time, especially if you don't know how to build. Oh yeah, this game is really, it's pretty hard now. I would nerd so hard you'd have to time me out. No, you're very good about keeping it in, you know? When you speak up when you want, when it's the right time. Penacony comes after Luofu, but I also feel weird if we miss the contextual reasons for. Oh, that's right, because that's optional now, huh? Yeah, we'll do that stuff. We won't rush it, because the only reason why I was quote unquote rushing was because I wanted to get to Penacony and try to get Gallagher for free before it was too late. But like, the event is literally ending in 3 days, and I don't want to rush through. I don't want to rush through this just to get him on the alt account. The Eons are really interesting. I've pretty much spent so much time with the Eon lore. It's great. Like, this game offers so many hours of lore. But like, if I haven't spent hundreds of hours of lore for Final Fantasy XIV, like, I also won't do it for this game either. Well, that's the thing. I don't think we have MSQ intermissions anymore. Because the MSQ intermissions were because there were no updates. Like, they're padding for time for the big updates.
Never falters. The truth of life and death. Reveal
This sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
That'll take.
Thank you, Walt.
Hope you're prepared. I've no inch.
Leave it to me.
This end.
Come on. You only prolong your suffering. Bing bong. You return to Kafka and Blade's hideout. Wait patiently until Kafka cuts the spirit whisper short.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here.
How's progress on your side?
Not fast enough.
He's just sitting
Weakened Blade senses
menacingly.
to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Don Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin.
My questions?
Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions?
I have a million
put
questions,
you into
Mother.
A deep sleep and then reawakened you, abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
I want to know why you slay so much, Mother.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, don't rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring.
Why are you so slay?
Let's play truth and lies.
And truth and lies.
It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other two questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each.
Do you like boys? Yes.
So, one of my answers will be true.
There's no lie there.
The other will be false.
Okay, yeah,
As for
yes,
which
no.
Is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
I need to hurry Penacony so I can get an Eidolon for Luca.
What if both my answers are true?
Oh, that's not allowed. Ugh, the game only works when both sides follow the rules, and I'll be none the wiser if you break them. Let morality be your guide, but I give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1 lie. I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
Wow, he's just like me for real, for real. Do you got ADHD, Kieran? Blade in the background. No, Blade in the background is like me when I run to go to the bathroom and my model's just like. Tell the truth, she's Slay Queen Mother.
Better to tell it like it is.
I think you're pretty good. I like you.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well.
Am I? Because in my head, I'm like, yes, queen, mother, slay, boots, cunt, the house down.
I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause.
You just wanted me to say that I like you.
The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them.
How about I try persuading them to leave?
That won't work, no matter how hard you try. This conflict is inevitable. It's destiny.
Kafka turned a blind eye to you. Okay. Conflict is inevitable. Try to change the future and persuade the Cloud Knights to leave.
Hey! You stop! We've received an order to capture the wanted criminal. Put down your weapons and come with us.
How should I respond? Report Kafka never. Maybe you can lie to the Cloud Knights and distract them. I want to lie to you, but I really don't know how. Wake up, the Garden of Recollection is stealing your memories. The order was faked. You've been fooled.
Don't you think of fooling me? Everyone, take them down!
You know not to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In the name of Let, a will forged in ice.
Never faltered.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's begin.
Boomy, boomy.
Fighting is
Booyaka!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
She's gonna say, I told you so.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
Can you teach me how to slay? Please? Please?
That's Blade.
The game continues. Your turn.
So, I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully. But I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
Ooh, who should we ask about? Who should we ask about, guys? Ask about myself, ask about Blade, ask about Kafka. I'll let you guys choose. I give you guys the right. She's so sneaky about the script and finality. I require more information. I vote for Kafka lore. She likes coats. That's true. Her information doesn't say a lot about her. Okay.
Kafka. She's the one who put me on the
Mother,
Astral
of
Express.
course. Where do you buy your coats?
Everything about her is shrouded in mystery, and I want to know more.
Who's your favorite in the girly pop lock? Who are you? Why did you join the Stellaron Hunters? All right, I'll let you guys vote. One or two. One or two. Kafka's a Matoya believer for sure. Who would Kafka liken? You know what? It's true because Matoya's getting some interesting reactions, and Kafka, and then at the end, Matoya's gonna make it to the very end just like Velvet Doll was, and she'll be like, it was all a part of the script. She asked Firefly to get her clothes from Pen. Oh, I see, I see. Thank you for the lurk, Sleepy Ash. Who's your favorite in the girly pop lock?
The old me? I used to be a knight of beauty.
Oh my god, imagine Kafka in the room with Argenti.
We worshipped Adrilla, the Eon of beauty. We vowed to guard their beauty with the sword, but one day they suddenly disappeared.
I'm gonna believe this because imagine Kafka. Imagine Kafka as a lady knight. I love female knights so much. She would absolutely slay. If we had Argenti, but if we had Kafka, but in Argenti, like, I would have had very different feelings about that character.
I lost my faith and was recruited by Elio. That's how I joined the Stellaron Hunters.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I don't care if it's not true. I'm gonna believe it now. I need that Lady Knight Kafka. I need that AU so bad.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices.
I know that when you play visual novels, you use the tree map guide to take you back on a route that's better than the ending that you got.
The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
I love female knights so much. I'm watching the last season of Overlord right now. There's this knight girl in the trailer, and I know I'm gonna love her. Yes, yes, yes. Live your best life, Soma-sama. Female knights are so good. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There's only one real path. Are you sure you don't follow the Eon of Nihility? No, we can't ask her that because then she's gonna be like, that's your second question. I'm good. Welcome in, Akal. Hope you're doing good. What's that supposed to mean?
It's a metaphor. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Leveling blade. Wish I had a blade. Bing bong. Okay, 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 okay.
Oh.
Oh.
That's the second time you've evaded the possibility of a battle. You really do want to change my prediction, don't you? But the future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe.
Oh, he will not.
Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
Yes, please.
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She knew the answer to that one.
She said, I've got my sights set on you, and I'm ready to aim.
It seems obvious to me. I guess I do want to see her again.
I want to see her again so bad!
So, my answer is...
I want to see you again.
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you.
Are you satisfied with my answers?
After all, how can I know which answer is which? You've become very impressive. And unfamiliar. It's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready.
I wish you could ask every single question. Why do we have to keep playing this game?
This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
The way that he's just super overthinking this, he's so real. I feel like if we venture into a whole new topic, it'll be boring. I think if we ask about her again, then at least one of them's gonna be true, right?
Kafka. She's the one who put me on the Astral Express. Everything about her is shrouded in mystery, and I want to know more.
Oh, if we ask her this again... Wait, what happens if we ask her... Is she gonna be like, did you just waste your second question?
The old me? I used to be a devil hunter.
Oh! Okay, so one of them's real.
I grew up on a planet contaminated by a Stellaron. Terrius 5. New Babylon. Humans there don't know what fear is. The concept itself simply doesn't exist.
I want to believe that she was a Lady Knight.
When people don't feel fear, they are dominated by desire and pleasure. They become devils. When Elio found me, I was in the middle of a mission. And the conditions he offered me caught my interest.
That probably is more the real one.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because he was struck by my spirit whisper.
Unfortunate we know the truth, but I'm with you. I want Night. I'm gonna believe. Delulu is the Solulu.
My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought.
I wish, though, that, like, she would have been like, you've already asked this question.
Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch! Come get me!
Oh, God, really? I hate fighting Yanqing.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
High breast shot.
Is that all?
Punish evil!
Oh, good lord!
Just a little.
Welcome in, Girlfriend76. Hope you're doing well.
Time retreat.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
Get me out of here!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Japard! Japard, your ult sounds really good right now! Oh my god!
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
My Japard is so not good!
Time for a shot. That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, good lord.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, good lord.
The truth of life is sanctuary. Is but a vision.
Let's begin. Stand down.
This ends here.
Naughty child.
You have no interest in conflict.
Just a little something.
Okay, we're safe.
Timely treatment.
Cut through the ranks.
I'm flying by the skin of my teeth!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
No more swords, no more swords. No! I knew it was coming.
Forged in ice.
Never falters.
Stand down. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
You're all in
Is
on
that all?
Leave me alone, Yanqing. I don't want to fight you. Oh, I remember I had to grind his fight so much in Stimulated Universe for the relics.
Is that all?
Punish
Ugh.
evil. I'm just warming up.
I'm okay.
Let's begin.
No interest in conflict.
Leave me alone! Eve Sunny Sun, thank you for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh my god, I hate him so much. I hate fighting him. As a character, I'm indifferent.
Don't worry about me.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Thank you. Kafka used Spirit Whisper on Yanqing and told him to leave, then breathed a sigh of relief.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time. Of course, Sam and Silver Wolf would have broken us out, but Blady would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair.
As someone who hates grinding in Stimulated Universe, Yanqing is one of the only bosses I don't mind, really. I think they're all pretty tough
I'd like to avoid
or
that
annoying.
kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem.
Blade is not allowed to watch Coco Melon.
Wait. You're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I can't believe Elio didn't predict gay people.
I remember you.
Well, I don't remember you. Huh?
You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember.
Oh, is this lore about us?
I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
Guess I owe her my thanks then.
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost.
The greatest slay that ever slayed mankind.
She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
Free will. Ooh, what does that achievement say, actually? Welcome in, Jinx It Now. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Can we give a warm welcome to Jinx for being new here in the chat? The slightest bit of crumbs about our lore before space station. Use ally Dan Heng to deal the final blow in a victory against Yan Qing. Oh wow, that's an achievement? That's pretty cool. Complete the companion mission Letter from a Strange Woman. You choose to help Kafka. So are we locked out from the other one then? You don't get to see what the other one's called out? Obtain Robin's records. Welcome to my world. Friend request. Oh, hello. Sure. If you refuse, you get true free will. Oh, wow. That's kind of crazy. Thank you for the care package, Ryugen. Let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Ooh. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently. Ooh! Let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. Good stretch for the start of my day. Happy! Oh, so I wonder if you get true free will because it's like you refuse to help her and then like that means canonically her spirit whisper didn't work on you. I'm off to bed after that big stretch. Yeah, go take care of yourself. I think we'll continue on the MSQ for just a little bit longer and then we'll go ahead and end for the night too. We did a lot today.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
I'm actually happy that I played Honkai today. Honestly, I wasn't really feeling like playing anything today, but it's always good to have fun with you guys because you guys are the real Honkai heads.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
Want to enter the seat of divine foresight. Sometime later, you arrive at the seat of divine foresight to check on Qing Yuan.
The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, The highest throne faces the strongest wins.
But you're enjoying yourself, right?
Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
I needed someone to listen to me while I yap and complain about my work.
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as Acting General of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised! They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
She needed someone to vent to? I need you to understand that the Luofu got rid of their vent channel on the Discord, so I needed to bring someone to DM.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least...
Now that things have been expressed...
That was my bad.
I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
The Luofu Discord must be insane. What channels do you think people would be posting on in the Luofu Discord? Obviously, Fuxuan is the reason why they don't have a vent channel.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation.
Jingyuan has every channel muted except pets?
It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Let's discuss Fantilia first.
It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
Let's talk about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the Abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the Abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
They're getting so much mileage out of this one cutscene. Let's discuss the Stellaron Hunters.
The Stellaron Hunters, We know just as little.
But they're all sexy.
But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia.
I think we've already got the gist.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
Something Miss Tingyun left behind?
It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Amichacitor may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list.
Fu Xuan's that girl that's like, it's so hard being me. I'm the general, and I have such a difficult job. You know, when you're the general, you have so many duties and so many tasks to take care of. But it's all good because I'm the general. It's all worth it.
Late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
I love how some people were so confused about Tingyun, so this quest basically outright said, Fox Girl dead. Okay, bye. Fan with a plain carp print.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed.
Thanks for looking out for me, Mr. Yang.
The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Tingyun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Will you hold my hand the entire way?
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Luofu without breaking a sweat. feels kinda surreal.
Maybe this was all fate.
You don't sound very happy. It may seem like the Stellaron Hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
What are your plans from here?
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past?
Why didn't you ask Fu Xuan for help when she was here?
I was shy. Talking about personal stuff like that in front of everyone? It'd be too embarrassing. When you're free, let's go hit up the Divination Commission together and see what Fu Xuan has to say.
Man, when everyone thought that this part was gonna be like super lore heavy for her and then it was a big nothing burger. Be happy. Sometimes I don't want to be happy.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Evidently, you guessed some vocabulary right and communicated with DT. However, this is not enough. Find someone who can understand it. Speaking of someone who can understand DTing's words, you immediately think of a certain cute pink-haired girly pop. March 7th. That's right, she's the one. Let's go. I'll bring you to March 7th. Oh, that's not... Oh. Never mind. Oh, great. My favorite character.
Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Bye.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Miss Tingyun left this behind.
Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Wait, oh, I mean, I know she's like a long-lived species, but like, how old is Miss Tingyun?
Madame Yukong.
She looks not a day over anime 26.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children.
Yukong is such a mother in every way, except I never asked you guys. Yukong, mother, girly pop, girly flop.
I'd like to
Thoughts?
invite all of you as witnesses to this war to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Foxians live around 300 years, so she's probably older than Welt. Mother!
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians.
The Lord's Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mari are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell.
Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
We'll be there at the ceremony. Oh, how can we help?
I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
Love her character mission. According to Google, she's 246. Yukong is. That's mother. I definitely will need to do a stream where we go over the lore and another stream where we go over the character quests and stuff. But you know.
And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Or you could just cut yourself off. Mr. Yanming?
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
He really said, I felt her energy emanating from you.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yanming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yanming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest.
And also a marketable device that can be sold at stores to profit.
If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yanming got? We should take a look.
It's the fan.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
March, you didn't meet her. I'm sure you weren't the only archer she knew.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
Oh, that's right, Yukong also uses a bow.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Miss Yukong, where are you? Your girlfriend wanted to give you something.
There's a poem that says,
Oh, we haven't gone to Aramali yet here on this account. Okay. Let's go do that, and then I think we'll continue this next week, because I am starting to get a little bit tired. Oh, D-Ting's now with me the entire time. Enjoy your time with me. Forever. Oh, no, this is a side quest!
March, can you help me translate something?
Huh? Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals.
And why not me?
I think I'm a better fit, that's all. Never mind. No need to get offended.
She's always so shady whenever, she's like, oh, you're always offending me, na 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 na. And then we're like, what about me? Yeah, you can die, it's fine.
The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say.
She's that friend.
For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
You wouldn't happen to be related to Diting?
Hey, enough with the passive aggression. The simple truth of the matter is that I can understand him. So what did Diting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
March is so shady. Like, she's so shady for being such a chronic farter.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
In conclusion, March is a furry. She's just like me after I started playing Zenless Zone Zero.
I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand from Miss Ting Yun. Bye-bye, Suki. Have some good sleep, okay?
Oh!
Have a good weekend.
This is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Oh, honey. She's had to embark on another long voyage.
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission. Out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Oh, Ting Yun's Blend. Ting Yun has her own tea. She's got the tea. The smell of rotten food comes from this courier package. The bill writes, "Please ship my purchase as soon as possible. I've starved for 3 days. Unfortunately, the food is stuck here because of some accident. You wonder how the poor guy who starved for 3 days is faring. I must help the stranger. From the looks of it, the package might have once contained a bowl of fried rice. You can replace it with another bowl if you wish." You write down the recipient's address and find a clean courier package to put the fresh food in it. Then you book a random courier cyclone to collect it. Hopefully the meal will be able to help the poor stranger. Praise of high morals. Welcome in, Lior. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for stopping by.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Oh, QQ?
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou?
Have you heard of Spices Supreme?
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Blech. Aurum Alley?
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Oh, she's too relatable.
Famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're having a good one. Skrunkle spotted. I saw ZZZ trailers and liken. I haven't touched ZZZ since I rolled him, but I'm kind of thinking about streaming it, but also like, it's another game to add to the roster, you know?
Spices.
I too love lichen.
Check out that sign. Here it
Oh wait, did I get the? Okay, I did.
is.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for Miss Ting Yun.
Something from Miss Ting Yun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Ting Yun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Ting Yun must be real busy, right?
Indeed.
Miss Ting Yun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness.
This is always just so emotional, like when a character passes and like you see just how much of a difference they made in the world after they're gone.
It was our chili beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Ting Yun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the mouth watering. Not even a girl as refined as Ting Yun could resist the temptation.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Ting Yun intended to gift it to.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Yen Ming said an Ami Cassider will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Ting Yun trusted
and they
most
were
is
colleagues.
Madame Yukong, right?
Made my own ZZZOC turn out amazing? That's awesome! Normally I gravitate to the girls, but when I play games, but if I played ZZZ, he'd be the one for me immediately. Kieran, you don't happen to be in Stargazer Navalia right now, are you? Yes, I'm in Stargazer Navalia. That's great. I saw on the Cycrane system that you were nearby. There's an important task I need your help with. It's really urgent. The Exalting Sanctum's dome malfunctioned half an hour ago. Is this a quest that's not necessary to what I need? Oh my god. She won't stop yapping. She won't stop yapping. She won't stop yapping. No. Oh, Mr. Yang. Your friend Mr. Yang's also nearby. I've already contacted him. Anyways, try to find a vantage point in Stargazer Navalia and use the Cycrane to locate the star skiff. I'm counting on you, Okay, thank you. Bye. No! Oh, was that Yukong's character quest? No.
What brings you here?
We're here to pass on a gift from Miss Ting Yun.
This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned.
Gone is Tingyun now. She quit because Tingyun would also not stop yapping.
Scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Luofu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again.
That's why she was not on a banner for 19 banners.
Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronted. As a born merchant.
Alex, oh sweet, sweet Alex. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hi, hey, hey. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream, sweet Alex? What were you up to? Roblox. How do I spell leaf? There we go. Thank you.
Make a door.
It's Salaryman, Alex. Just for me.
I can't place the door where you are.
I love when the clips get frozen, because I keep on saying that I'm gonna go update the clip shoutouts, but now I get to see Salaryman Alex frozen here in time. You're playing some horror games in Roblox? I don't know how... I thought Roblox was supposed to be like Minecraft, but you like... There's other games you can play on it? Like, there's that Dress to Impress game, right? But welcome in Alex, welcome in Shiny Ash, and Werewolf Bride, and Monty Combat, and Comfy Sleepy Luna, and Sorbetto, and Ito's Kiss. Hope you guys are all doing good. Yep. He's not frozen. The game lagged during this clip and he died. My sweet Alex died? Welcome in, Leo. Hope you're doing good too. Thank you for the raid. If you guys need to go, it's no problem whatsoever. We're wrapping up too, but we're continuing on the Xianzhou Luofu quest on our stream. Oh, Tuskaru. Yeah, Tuskaru. Welcome in, Glitch. Hope you're having a good time too. And thank you for following. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know anything about Roblox. Honestly, Roblox kind of scares me, but that Dress to Impress game looks really funny, so maybe I'll try that out sometime. Has so many different things to play, obeys, simulators, etc. That's so interesting. I really thought Roblox was just supposed to be like Minecraft. So when it comes to those games, are you able to make the games, or do people make them and you just play them? Because like, if it allows you to make games that other people can play, that's pretty cool. I don't go on there, but I've talked to people who do, and I feel like I'm a little bit, I might be a little bit too old for it, but you can make your own games. It's a game engine. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm Filipino-American, yeah. People can make their own? Okay, that's cool, that's cool. But yeah, thank you for the raid again. Again, if you gotta go, it's no problem, but otherwise, if you want to stick around for just a little bit longer, we are currently seeing the queen of Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss quitting in the MSQ. It's not anything new, it's all old content, so don't worry about spoilers or anything like that, unless you've never played Honkai. You know what I mean. Can I call you Kuya? You can call me Kuya, but my name's not Atelier, my name is Kieran.
She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Tingyun and the guild, the Luofu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Tingyun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Luofu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames.
Thank you for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in.
The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting-yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yanming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting-yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting-yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
You are destroying this poor woman's soul right in front of her very eyes. Soul-soothing paper kites.
If you're ready, please select a few items to place aboard the star skiff. If you're ready.
Paper kites are often gifted to children, but as a symbol of spreading one's wings and soaring high up into the sky, they are also a comfort to Foxian pilots. It's an old tradition that's carried on to this day.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
The tea, because she was serving the tea every single second she was on screen. The soul-soothing paper kite.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
Everything. The tea named after her.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
Her favorite dish.
This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
The Ambassador seal.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Luofu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity. The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting-yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
I'll need to record to...
Man, those pre-rendered cutscenes
General,
look so good.
The ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
I'd like some free real estate, please.
Please. Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Oh my god, we're
I'll
like
need to
done with
record today's
Xianzhou.
notes in the databank.
Wow. It's only been like 2 or 3 streams that we did of this. That's kind of crazy.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
And totally won't be used as a meme in 2 patches ahead.
A jade abacus?
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Dan Heng be like,
We belong together. Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
nice! Nice.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps.
Oh my god, Jing Yuan's he's gonna recite Brat to us.
36T. When you're in the mirror, do you like what you see? When you're in the mirror, you're just looking at me. I'm everywhere, I'm so Julia.
The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
It's only 3 stars. Mr. Welt.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon.
I just realized this like now. Their lips never move
She was
during
also
regular
asking
scenes.
after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himeko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
Do you think it would require us to go visit Fushen? I'd like to visit some of the friends we made along the way.
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Danheng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
This made me so mad because it was such a big nothing burger.
Danheng and I will go back to the Express first. You and March finish up here and come back soon, all right?
When I left the train, I only had time to say a quick goodbye to Himeko. I should go back and give her an update. And thank her for her guidance.
We've been so busy running around in circles, we haven't gotten the chance to say goodbye to friends we've just met. I feel like parting is still such sweet sorrow. Who should I go to first? The Master Diviner? Jingche? The Miracle Doctor? Or what about Master Gongshu?
Girl, just go do what you gotta do. She's like my mom. Like when I tell my mom, hey, I'm gonna go out to get food, she'll be like, oh, can you go to the grocery store? Can you also go to the bank? Can you also go to the market? And can you also... March is Filipina. Anyways, everyone say bye to Danheng. He's not gonna be relevant to the plot anymore now. Bye, Danheng.
This will strengthen our position.
Oh, I can just skip that? Wait, no, let's go do that thing for March. Yeah, I know. Did you guys never realize that their lips don't move? It just hit me today. Time for you to go in your depression chamber for like 8 patches. It's so true. I love how for Bellabog, Welt was like, or Himiko's like, no, Welt, it's not our time yet to be relevant. They have to work their way to get us to join the party. And then like Welt is like attached at the hip with you everywhere you go until afterwards. They gave Danheng his like big lore moment, and then they said, all right, that's enough of him. We don't need to use him in the plot anymore. Hey, I never said I was complaining either. Where's Fushen? Oh, it's here. She's here.
Are you here to say goodbye?
I'm leaving the Luofu.
There's no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the Xianzhou often. And you will definitely continue to trouble us when you do.
It's just like I'm coming back next patch.
Therefore, forget about any farewells.
Is that really everything you want to say?
Alright, okay, I understand. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved. May your travels be...
Oh, are we not doing that thing, March? We're not doing the thing? Can I say bye to Kafka and Blade? Did you guys say they're still here on the Luofu? Where can I find them at? If I can say bye to them, I'll do it, but only them. No one else. Because we still got to do our 10 roll. Are they still inside that little... March's story quest unlocks after the... Okay, cool, cool. Can you guys tell me if I can say goodbye to Kafka and Blade? And if I can't, then that's fine. But I just need to make sure. Kafka left, but Blade is still around for the Jing. Can I say goodbye to him or no? Can I ask him to be my Uber driver? My Uvu driver? I don't think so? Okay. Let me just go make sure I can fast travel here for farming purposes. And then we'll go ahead and complete Luofu. And we'll do our 10 roll to finish off the stream.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Well, it is so pretty. I didn't know you were a poet, Mr. Yang. Have you ever heard of Brat by Charlie XCX?
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Oh, don't worry. You have your time to say an iconic line very soon.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
He said he wanted to stay with me. Twirls hair. What's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
Yeah. I remember.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted.
I wonder who sent out those invitations.
When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Meanwhile, in the shackling prison. Oh.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingyuan. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
That's nice. Jingyuan has become a visitor of the Express. You might come across Jingyuan when you return to the Express.
Nice.
All right, that is gonna be it for the story. But before we go, oh God, no! Oh God, no! Not you, Dunhung. You. We have so many texts. All right, before we end off for the day, we got some rolls to do, baby. So the only character I care about rolling for is Gallagher, but because he's no longer on Raid Up, I don't really care about rolling on any of the major banners because this is an alt account that we're only using to go through the story together. So we're going to be rolling on the standard banner, and as tradition, before we do our roll, I need you guys to join me in some manifesting. I need you guys to chant with me, come home, come home, come home. All right, guys? Let's go ahead and get the tickets first. That's 3 come homes. All right. Come home, come home, come home. Come on, Gallagher, come on. One, 2, 3. Oh. Yay. Anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. If you guys are new here and you guys want to keep up on all these socials, please feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord, everyone's welcome to join as long as you guys are over 18. But you guys better be adults if you're watching my stream.
Or else.
I think you gotta play hard to get because he is. I keep my emotions on my sleeve. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here and hanging out. We are officially done with the Luofu. So now it's time for greater heights. I don't know. I have to look at the timeline and see where I have to go next. Whether, because I know I shouldn't go straight to Penacony. I know we have to go do the other stuff. But anyways, we'll save that for next week. As I mentioned before, I'm going to be busy tomorrow. I'm going to be touching grass, so I will not be able to stream tomorrow. But I will see you guys on Saturday for Konstellations Community Night. We're going to be doing some games together, probably some Jackbox, maybe some Gardic Phone. Oh, actually, no. Gardic Phone has, like, AI stuff now, right? Not that. But Codenames. I want to play some Codenames, too. Some fun party games. If you want to join us for that, please feel free to look forward to that. That's going to be on the Discord. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on Sunday for Ace Attorney. Yeah, I think they have a mode that has something to do with like AI or whatever. I mean, so I don't really want to do that game, but maybe we can do like I have Drawful. We could do Drawful. But anyways, we'll plan that out on Saturday. I hope I see you guys there. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But otherwise, I'll see you guys soon. Okay? Take care. Have a good weekend. Be sure you're kind to yourselves. Be kind to others. And I love you guys. We're going to be rating Reizna, who's currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. Make sure you send her some love. She is my sister. And give her some hey-hey-heys and all the good stuff. But otherwise, I'll see you guys soon, okay? Otsu Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye!